MP, ready to go get it? Catch you at halftime.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sport. And now a glimpse of who's out ahead in the All-Star voting.
I'm sure the fans and the players are eager for an update.
Well, you look at Barnes. He's racked up a nice share of votes, but there are still Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana. Take it away, Jennifer.
MP, what's it like to be on national TV matched up against one of the other top contenders for Rookie of the Year? Does that add a little spice to the game?
Yeah. We're hyped to be on national TV. The fans want to see us go head-to-head. So, yeah, I'm going to try to show out. I'm the best player in my class, and I'm sure he'll do the same. Should be a great game.
I'm sure it will be. Thank you, MP.
Yeah.
Brian, over to you.
Much appreciated, Jennifer. Thank you. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Dosunmu. MP is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Buzelis in at the power forward position. And for Toronto, they've got Scotty Barnes. He's out there with Dick. Brandon Ingram out there with Jakob Poeltl. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Let's send you over to the sideline to discuss MP's groundbreaking season.
Thank you, guys. This year we've seen him pile up 50-point performances again and again, and he set a record doing it. He now has the most 50-point games in a single season, another accolade for what's been a jaw-dropping season from him.
Yeah, he just makes it look easy, just pouring it in every night. I'm sure you've heard this from MP by now, but he's got his eyes set on running away with Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, it's very early in MP's career, but so far, so good. I know it's a major goal for him to win Rookie of the Year. If he continues to play at this level, MP has a good chance to take home that award.
All right, time to go to the sidelines and revisit just how amazing MP has been this season.
He just had an all-time moment breaking Wilt Chamberlain's single-season points record. Him and Wilt are still the only players in NBA history with over 4,000 points in a year. He told me he hopes to add to this record tonight. I'm betting he will, guys.
I'm with you. No doubt about that.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed the shot.
Here's Barnes. Over MP. And again, Toronto, no good.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Vucevic, the pass to MP. Picked by Vucevic. And the basket by MP. MP's got 8 points.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. Taking a look at Houston, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, right now for Chicago, they've been on a roll, victorious in their last 5 outings, really showing up their #1 seed status.
Outside Dick, pass to Ingram. Here's Murray Boyles to snap the cold streak. Chicago grabs the miss. Dosunmu's got 4 rebounds now. MP, the pass to Dosunmu. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Outside Ingram. Tries again. Chicago grabs the miss. Dosunmu's got his 5th rebound in this one. MP. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Chicago shooting their first free throw tonight. Free throw good, MP. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. Well, with a window of opportunity opening in the East, the Raptors are trying to make inroads. After acquiring Brandon Ingram last season, he's finally out of the bubble wrap and providing that offensive punch that this team has needed. The goal is clear. Ingram said it himself. They're looking to get back into the playoffs in Toronto.
Love that confidence. Okay, Shams, thank you. Barnes passes to Pirtle. On the wing, Grady Dick. Off target from outside. Bulls leading by 15. Now MP. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Shoots from the elbow. Connects. The jumper drops. MP's got 17.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
To the inside. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by Ingram.
Nice bucket. Jakob with good size, and he knows how to use it.
MP outside. 13 feet out. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Outside Dick. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by White.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Pass to Buzelis. MP right side. Nails the 16-footer. MP's got 21.
Oh, man. They have really heated up from mid-range.
Outside Ingram. 4-3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago leading by 19. Here's MP. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. 23 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Ingram can't get that one to fall.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
To the middle. Here's Dick. They need this. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Here's Barnes. His last outing, he had 20. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And Toronto calls time here. And as we go deeper into the regular season and the standings start to take shape across the league, let's have a look at where the rookies are at in the Rookie of the Year race. You look at MP, right in the thick of this season. He is the guy when it comes to Rookie of the Year. What a year he's having.
And this is the type of player you have to be excited about. There's no question he should be at the top of the Rookie of the Year rankings.
He has to be. The thing that's impressed me most is his mental toughness. He's got the kind of poise that you just don't see in a lot of rookies.
And MP throws it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the year. To get back on track, Dick with a miss. On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Barnes. Here's MP. And there's another one for Chicago.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Dick. And again, no good by Toronto.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Ingram, the pass to Pirtle. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
We have seen Jakob's role on offense grow over the years. He is a high percentage shooter from inside.
Fires from the wing. Count it. And it's 37 points for MP.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Pass to Dick. Lets it go from deep. On target from range.
I'll tell you, Grady Dick can shoot for days. I mean, his confidence from beyond the arc is really incredible.
A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the hits yet again. Wow!
And now he is tied for the second most 40-point games in an NBA season. What an incredible year.
Boy, he's brought it every night, and nobody seems to have the answer for him.
Yeah, 52 times he's hit that scoring mark, tying Wilt Chamberlain's 1963 season. Just saying that out loud, I still don't believe it.
And here's MP, and again for three.
And now claiming the mark for hitting the fifth most threes in a season. Wow.
A tremendous feat. It's incredible how he can control the game from the perimeter.
And Barnes doesn't back down from anyone, embracing the contact on the way up.
Here's MP, and there's another one for Chicago.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Outside for Ingram. And here's Barnes. Toronto passing it around. Dick with a miss.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And the basket by MP.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. The three is up. Chicago with a rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
To the paint. The shot to stop the run.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
From deep, MP. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. To the left wing. Fires the three. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep, MP. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Takes a step back. Here's Ingram. It's hauled in by White. White's got 5 rebounds in the game. MP outside. From downtown. Another 3 for Chicago.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Dick. Launches it. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 4 assists now tonight.
And I love Dick's aggressive mindset. I mean, this is how lethal he can be catching and firing.
Here's MP, and there's another one for Chicago.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we got a blowout underway here. It's the Bulls. And Chicago making some changes. Buzelis is checked in for Williams. Dosunmu comes in for Herter. And MP is subbed in for Jones. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Grady Dick. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Over to the wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis sends it home from three-point land.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Now here's Ingram. Harris on the wing. 15 in his last outing. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The baseline J is on the way, and MP gets it to go on the assist by Buzelis.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Pass to Barrett. Here's Ingram. Here's Murray Boyles. He's scoreless. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Toronto needs to get off a shot here. Offline with a 3. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's MP. Again! What an avalanche! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Back to Barrett. Pass to Dick. Outside for Ingram. They set the screen to the left side wing. Here's Murray Boyles. They get it back. Dick. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Dick's got 8 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Giddey. Back to MP. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. 65 points for MP.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Dick. And here's Harris outside. Collins with the rebound. And here's Chicago. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's MP. He got it again! Sensational!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Bucks was a man on a mission. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and his assist numbers were unreal, making his teammates very happy. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Pass to Murray Boyles from the arc. Chicago with a rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so MP will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant. Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Pirtle's checked in for Toronto. Scotty Barnes comes in for Barrett. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Giddey. 19-footer. And the basket by MP.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Barnes finds Pirtle. On the wing, Grady Dick. No good with the triple.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's MP. And there's another one for Chicago.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Barnes against MP. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, that's how to throw it down. Barnes with an exclamation point.
Barnes against MP. It's stolen by Ingram. Pass to Barnes. The three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's MP. Oh, connects again. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Now Grady Dick. The three. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 now. Here's MP. And it's good. He hits another one. And there it is. 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
Barnes, no good.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Pulls up on the wing. Yet another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Outside for Ingram. All right, Richard, what's something we often see in the second game of a back-to-back?
A lot of times you see tired players, but that's part of it. Can you play through that fatigue? That's a big portion of being an NBA player.
MP outside. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
Barnes finds Ingram. Goes up with the stripe. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's MP. And yes, another basket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Chicago has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Another one falls. Amazing.
90 points. A legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. Outside Ingram. Uncovered. Chicago with a rebound. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
Toronto passing it around. Ingram on the wing. Pass to Barnes. Over MP. Barnes, no good.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
MP outside. 6 on the shot clock. Fires in the triple.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
From outside, off the mark. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
And here's Ingram outside. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got 6 assists in the game. And here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Hey there.
No matter who makes it, I know all these guys. They're ready.
The final tally of votes soon to come. Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Chicago Bulls. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Chicago with the ball on the court for Chicago. MP is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Buzelis in at the four-man spot. White finds MP. From outside the arc. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Toronto shooting poorly at only 28%. Ingram on the wing. Outside Barnes. Picked by Pirtle. Pass to Murray Boyles. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
You're hitting the offensive glass with purpose. You gotta love the activity from Scotty Barnes.
MP against Barnes. MP with it. There's the triple. No good that time. Inside. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
MP outside. From deep three-point land. The shot no good. For Toronto, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. The three from Barnes. Again, the miss by Barnes. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Let's go with a three. And MP with a basket on the assist from White. White's got his 4th assist with that last one.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Down low. Oh, deflected. Kicks it out to Barnes. Again, the miss by Barnes. Chicago's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. The motor of Kobe White. Grant seems to be ready to run the entire game and then some.
Oh, totally, B.A. For someone who is quick and can jump and has a strong handle, he's got plenty of stamina. And as a guard, you trust Kobe will make those effort plays.
Ingram finds Barnes. And here's Pirtle. Outside Barnes. 5 to shoot. And again, Toronto, no good.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Here's MP. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. MP's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now here's Ingram. He's closely guarded. Such a wide open look. Ingram's got 10 points in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
MP inside. Working on Barnes. Here's MP. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Toronto passing it around. Fires from deep. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Yep, count it.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Barnes against MP. Right side Dick. Pass to Pirtle. Now here's Barnes. Puts up a deep three. MP with the block. The pull-up J. Count that one. MP's got 17 points here in the second half.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Their transition defense has been porous. They're getting run over.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. And they'll be nearing the end of their 5-game homestand. No luck on that one.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's MP. Again, the Bulls score.
Wow, that's their 10th straight point coming off a mid-range jumper.
Pass to Pirtle. Outside Barnes. Outside for Ingram. To end the drought. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's MP. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Here's Barnes. Give him 8. Pass to Pirtle. On the wing, Grady Dick. Outside Barnes. Here's the 3. With the putback. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Oh, got that one up quick. Barnes has got 6 here in the quarter.
What an agile attack by Barnes. I mean, he really outworked the defense.
Pass to Buzelis. DeSumo outside. MP looking it over. Here's Vucevic, covered by Pirtle. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity, and Vucevic puts it in. Vucevic has got his first 2 points of the night.
Getting physical on the glass and getting a bucket, that's what Vooch does.
Here's Murray Boyles. Outside Ingram. Outside Barnes. Fires for 3. Chicago with a rebound.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Good on the shot.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Barnes finds Ingram. Pass to Murray Boyles. Clock at 4. 3-pointer off the mark. Chicago has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Here's Buzelis. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Ingram. Chicago with a rebound. White's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Puts up a 3. Pure from 3-point range. White's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit 3s to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Pirtle. And miss after miss right now. Chicago has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. MP, the pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Look, when he's within range, Vooch is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Barnes with it, now guarded by MP. That one drops for him. Barnes has got 12.
and you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
MP, the pass to White. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 5 assists tonight. Outside Ingram. Pass to Murray Boyles. This one for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And the three-pointer goes. Dosunmu's got 5 points now this quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Barnes, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
MP inside. He's guarded by Barnes. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Barnes drives in. Here's Murray Boyles. And again, unable to change momentum here.
He hasn't even made 1 point yet this quarter. Man, his team desperately needs him to get going.
Barnes against MP. White for 3. Rebounded by Murray Boyles.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Inside. And the dunk by Pirtle.
It seems like Jakob is always ready to attack the rim. He found a nice opening that time.
To the inside. And now the Raptors on the break. Outside for Ingram. Beyond the arc. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got assist number 8 now on the night. MP against Barnes. Pass to Buzelis. From deep. Drops in the 3. Buzelis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And there it is for him.
He had a forgettable start to this game, but he's really starting to come alive now.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. MP outside. Pass to Vucevic. Over Pirtle. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Here's Murray Boyles. Back to Barnes. Now Grady Dick. Launches it from deep. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Chicago, showing no mercy and just piling it on. Look. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Tobias Harris, and it's Shed in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. MP, the pass to Collins. Hands it from the wing.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
For 3, Barrett. Chicago with a rebound. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. There's Herter with the 3. He buries it from 3. Herter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Raptors shooting just 28%, lacking confidence on offense right now. Ingram against Giddey. The 3, Barrett. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Steps back and fires. Again, the Bulls score.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Ingram. Not enough on that one as it misses. For Chicago, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to Shed. Here's Mamukelashvili. And here's Harris outside. And the Raptors, another three.
Such a versatile offensive player. Harris using his range this time to strike from the arc.
MP outside. Shoots from 14. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Good! That's another bucket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Harris on the wing. Outside for Ingram. And a miss there on the triple. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's MP. Here's Collins. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Collins has got 6 in the quarter.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Here's MP. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Pass to Ingram from behind the arc. Knocks down the triple.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
MP with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Another one goes! Incredible!
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss. Toronto passing it around. And the Raptors get it back. Pass to Shed. Launches a three. It's not going to go for him. For Chicago, they've gotten 8 of 10 attempts in. Very productive here in the fourth. Ingram against MP. And good! There's another!
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. Outside Ingram. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Outside Ingram. The three is up. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Here's MP. Oh, another one falls.
The good times keep rolling for him. Now tied for 2nd all-time in scoring.
Boy, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game. The defense throws everything at him, but he still scores. Ingram against Giddey. Back to Barrett. Will it go? And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night. Unloads from 13. And got it! Another basket!
Well, folks, he's now bested his own single-game record for points in a game with this simply incredible offensive explosion we watched unfold. Congrats to him for now holding down 2 of the top 3 spots all time.
And we get paid to sit here and watch this excellence? What a special experience indeed. The emotion, the effort, the intensity throughout this game has been remarkable to witness. And everyone in this building recognizes the brilliant piece of basketball history that we've been lucky enough to watch. MP up top. Herter passes to MP. There's the three. Connects again from distance.
I mean, his flame throwing continues. He's having a season for the ages.
And he's approaching the 4th most three-point makes in a season. Pass to Harris. Over Williams. Good on the baseline, Jay.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
MP outside. Three-pointer. And again for 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. Pass to Harris. Shed, that's good. Shed's got 4 points in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And here's MP from outside. Good. He hits again.
What a moment. It's one for the history books. Again, he has set the record for the most points ever in a single game.
Unparalleled scoring capability. We've seen it time and time again. There's really nothing he can't do on a basketball court when he sets his mind to it. Barnes passes to Ingram. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Chicago has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the 4th. Pass to Collins. From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
All right, a report waiting for us courtside with all the details on this standout season for MP.
Thanks, guys. Well, his hot shooting this season has brought him within sight of the single-season high watermark for triples made. And while it's something he's cautious of, he said he's trying to...
And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget. Outside Barnes for 3. Unable to get that one.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Connects again from distance.
Oh, hot as a tea kettle. He is just firing away, and he has set a new record for the most triples ever in an NBA game.
Breaking his own record. We knew his reputation and the kind of shooting display he can put on. He's taken it to another level, though. And so MP will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 1:41 left in the 4th. Takes a 3. Outside Giddey. MP way outside. And again for 3.
And this is amazing. I mean, that moves him into 4th place alone on the list of most three-pointers in a season.
It's been fantastic to witness. A year like this does not happen very often.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bulls.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so they powered through to their 51st win of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times.
Good! Another from 3.
And his incredible shooting season continues.
Up the charts he climbs. Now tied for 3rd all-time for threes in a season. Absolutely amazing. Ingram, the pass to Barnes. And again, Toronto, no good. And here's MP from outside. Rebounded by Ingram. Now the Raptors with it. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Murray Boyles. Now here's Barnes. It's Barnes on the wing. They still need this. Connects from downtown.
This team relies on Barnes to drill threes, just stretching out the floor.
Takes the 3. Connects again from distance.
The threes just don't stop with him. He's been a machine from beyond the arc ever since the start of the season.
He continues to shoot his way up the history books and now sits solely by himself for third most made threes in a season. So no problem for...
All right, MP. This was billed as a matchup between two of the top rookies, and you both came out looking very strong. Was that what you expected?
Oh, of course. I mean, dude's a top rookie for a reason. And I knew he was going to come out and get his. And he did. But I was ready. You know, I knew I had to be aggressive. And I managed to get into a rhythm early and get rolling.
So after winning this matchup, and more importantly, the game, you feel like you're finally getting recognized as one of the top guys in your class?
I mean, people are talking. I see the comments on socials. But the national media is still talking about these other guys. Why? When they should be talking about MP. Because I'm that guy.
Good game, MP.
MP, what's going on, man? These are the best defenses in the league, and you going crazy like that? I love what you're doing to the game right now.
evaluation.
Get after it, MP.
My confidence of our top 5 target players. Yeah, you want shorter meetings, right? So synthesize, gather, review, summarize, and I'll have the meeting in 30 minutes. Right? So go through 15 minutes. And then we saw we've been wanting to see that. We always let him turn it into one second to break those season targets. You didn't like it? No, I didn't. Jake's it just wasn't. Which part? Aliens? Biohacked weapons?
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Time to send it now to the sideline for more on this spectacular season MP is putting together.
Thanks, guys. Well, he's been shooting lights out all year long. He's now made the second most triples ever in a season. And you best believe it, no shot is out of his range. Guys?
Well, he is a real flamethrower. Thanks. And with the season in its stretch run, MP's been out to prove that his name should be on the Rookie of the Year trophy.
Well, he plays with a lot of pride, and we've seen that all season. But as much as individual goals matter, he's got to keep in mind that the best way to show his worth is to help the team win. And no point in accumulating individual accolades if your team hasn't had success. Winning still needs to be the #1 priority.
All right, a special report now from the sideline to hear about this incredible season MP is in the midst of.
Thanks, guys. Well, he's made history. The most three-point makes in a season and still going. Every time he touches the ball, something special can happen, and opposing defenses are working overtime to try and stop it. Back to you.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch. Thank you. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Knueppel. Miles Bridges is out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Diabate in at the 5.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Ball kicks to Connaughton. Charlotte moving it around. Connaughton sets a screen for Ball. And again, it's Charlotte with a 3.
No hesitation there from Ball, letting it fly from distance.
Shot, high post. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. So, GA, Coach Charles Lee of the Hornets, spending a decade as an NBA assistant coach. He has really paid his dues.
Yeah, 4 years with the Hawks, 5 in Milwaukee, part of that title team. 1 in Boston as well, another title. So he's been a part of winning, now trying to translate that to Charlotte.
Oh, man, off to a terrific start, yet to miss with 6 made buckets.
Boy, giving him a huge lift offensively. He's poised for a big game here.
Now, here's Ball. And he's currently averaging more than 26 points a game. Such a force. 6 to shoot. with the step back. From 13, it's hauled in by the Bulls.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's MP, and it's Chicago scoring again. And you knew MP hit the ground running in his career, but now he has passed Luka Doncic as the fastest to reach 5,000 points.
For a guy that came in with so much hype like MP, he has certainly lived up to it. Getting to 5,000 points so fast illustrates how easy the transition's been for MP to become a star in our league.
Here's Ball after the made shot from MP. Charlotte no good that time either. Puts one up from 19, and it's Chicago scoring again.
And usually teams go on runs, and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And the way that he has been able to kind of create something out of nothing for his teammates has been remarkable. Fantastic and timely passing combined with his vision is something that all players should aspire to have.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Takes the 13-footer, and it's in off the backboard. MP's got 20 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Pass to Kneppel. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. The Bulls leading by 14. Here's MP, and the Bulls tack on 2 more. And what a moment for MP. We can all feel it. Not only does he make his first All-Star game, but he does so by getting voted in as a starter.
And that shows you how the fans view MP this season. This isn't a good year that he's having. This is a landmark type of season. MP absolutely deserves the honor.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's MP, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. 24 points for him.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Diabate, coming off a stellar performance against Washington. And Ball gets double-teamed. Lets it go with a 3. Kneppel, no good. Chicago leading by 15. 18 feet out. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 26 points for MP. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. He had been watching highlights with the coaching staff, and they noticed LaMelo likes to pass from obscure angles. Coach told his team, you just can't relax out there. I want you looking for cutters everywhere. We'll see how prepared they are tonight. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 20-7 run. MP's shot is good.
Wow, 10 straight points from mid-range.
You know what I've always said, partner? Good shooting covers over a multitude of ills, and we're seeing it right now.
Now here's Connaughton, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. MP right side. And he makes that one. 32 points for MP. And a feather in MP's cap. His first All-Star game appearance will be this year.
Yeah, his fans are very excited. I think he is as well. This is a big moment for any player.
Now, here's Bridges. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark right now. He's averaging about 19 points a game.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
And the Hornets making a change here. Here's MP, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
You're exactly right. I mean, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on mid-range jumpers.
and they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And talking to Con Knippel, Greg, he has a burning passion to be great. You can just tell it.
Yeah, he gets up before everyone else and goes to work. Some people have called him an old soul, just very mature and disciplined.
Here's Williams after the made shot from MP. Ball kicks to Williams. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And MP with the basket on the assist by White. MP's got 38 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Drills it from outside.
I think it's all a matter of focus for Williams. And that time, he was completely dialed in.
And the shot goes in. 40 points for MP. It didn't take long, but I think at this point, we can agree that MP is on a course to be viewed as one of the great stars of the NBA.
To go from an unknown to a force in the NBA is something that you rarely see. It reminds me a bit of a young Jokic in that sense. Clearly, MP is a special talent, and the sky's the limit for him.
Now, MP, after Colin Sexton's three-pointer that didn't go.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Vucevic, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Now, here's Sexton. He has yet to score. The kick out to Williams. Off target from outside. So for the Bulls, their last game, a win against the New York Knicks. Good on the shot.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now. He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
And a wide open look for MP. Again, Chicago.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
The Hornets shooting only around 32% so far in this one. The offense looking a bit off kilter. Back to Williams. Here's Salong. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's MP. Another one falls for Chicago.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Pass the ball. And Ball slams it in.
Boy, it's great seeing Ball finish with strength like that, showing off the athleticism with that rim-rocking throwdown.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. MP, good.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
Knippel with the bucket.
Quite simply, you need to run Knippel off his shot. He's too good with the catch and shoot.
Here's MP. And again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Knippel wide open, and he fires. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Chicago in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. And changes for Chicago. Buzelis is checked in for Smith. Dosumu comes in for Kevin Huerter. And MP subbed in for Jones. And a switcher also for Charlotte. Mann's checked in. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Back to Dinwiddie. On the wing, Williams. Bridges outside. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Here's Williams. That one, no good. Collins with some nice D. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Collins. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's MP in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Dinwiddie wide open. Charlotte no good that time either.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Dinwiddie outside. To halt the run, and the jumper is on the mark.
Tell you what, guys, you give him these opportunities, and Dinwiddie with his shoot-first mindset, he's going to fire away.
And here's MP for three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Williams. Collins with some nice D.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
That bucket in no time at all. MP's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Oh, man, still a goose egg for him in the scoring column.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Dinwiddie outside. Back to Sexton. Launches a three. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Wasted no time on that one. 69 points for MP.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Pass to man. Bridges inside. Shot to stop the run, and two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Vucevic checked in for Chicago. The Hornets also changing it up. Diabate's checked in, and it's Knipple in for Trey Mann. And got it! Another basket.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against New York was outstanding. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he was dealing assists all around. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Here's Sexton, and out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And a chance to now check out the scoring distribution between the front court and the back court players tonight for the Bulls.
And it's really been a big night for that backcourt. They've given their guards as much freedom as they want, and over again, those guys have come through.
Bulls making a switch here. White's checked in. The Hornets also with a sub. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Colin Sexton.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Got that one up quick. Ball's got 9.
Never lacking for sizzle in his game. That was a sweet move from Ball right there.
And here's MP for 3. Drops in the tray.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
There's the 3. Another bucket. Wow.
81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. This one for 3. Ball no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Bridges kicks the ball. Here's Knipple, and he's good on the 3 ball. 11 points in the game.
How about the response by Knipple there? Love seeing him answer the call with a triple of his own.
MP's shot is good.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Pass to Knipple. Offline with his 3. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. The 3 from MP. Again, what an avalanche.
90. A legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. Here's Diabate. To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Diabate's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And the defense has absolutely no answer for him here in the 2nd quarter. He is torching them from outside.
Outside ball. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. MP right side. Fires for 3. And the Bulls another 3.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Inside, here's Knipple. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 6th assist on the night. And so, MV will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next... And again for 3.
And this 3-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in.
It's been a historic night for him, closing in on the 4th most threes in a single game. He was all alone on that one. Knipple's got a couple of 3-pointers in the 2nd for Charlotte.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Trains the 3-pointer.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And it's the Hornets another 3.
5, that's right. I did not stutter. 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy right now.
MP, that's for 2. Again, Chicago.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Pass to Connaughton. Ball against White. Now, here's Ball. Shot clock at 6. Knipple, no good. 50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's MP. It's good from about 19 feet. There's 42 seconds left now here in the 2nd. Ball, the pass to Connaughton. Charlotte moving it around. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Tries it from the top of the key, and again another one in from MP.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Ball with it. 9 points in the game so far. And the layup falls. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The 3-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Look here now at Charlotte. They hear the clock. Trying to coast through the season straight into the playoffs? Not how it works, fellas. They don't have the talent.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Chicago Bulls.
When you could shoot the three.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Checking out the group for Charles Lee to start the second half. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Knipple. Pat Connaughton is out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Diabate in at the 5 spot.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Diabate's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he does looks so easy with how he moves, and the numbers back up what the eye sees. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court.
From the wing, again, Chicago.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Charlotte shooting under 40% all in all for the game. To the paint, and Knipple slams it in.
Well, this is the kind of production this team wants out of Knipple, attacking efficiently without hesitation.
20 feet out, and again, shot good from MP. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
And they are earning points with the jump shot now.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Connaughton with it, and it's Buzelis picking him up. Bridges outside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's MP, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Ball kicks to Bridges. Pass to Connaughton. Out to the right wing. Here's Knipple. He's got 23. Bridges outside. Misses the 3.
So he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
MP's shot is good.
And they have come out of halftime in fuego.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass the ball. Now here's Connaughton. Out to the right wing. And here is Ball. A 3 ball. Drills the 3-pointer. Ball's got 14 points for the game.
You know, looking at Ball's numbers, LaMelo takes a bunch of threes, and that really helps his team spacing.
Here's MP. And good. He hits it again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Outside, Ball. Here's Knipple. No good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
MP and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely given the defender something extra to think about.
Ball with it. He's picked up by White.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure. No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Pass to Diabate. Back to Bridges. Now Knipple lets the 3 fly. Connects from 3-point range. Knipple's got 26 points.
That's his shot. When Knipple gets any sliver of breathing room from deep, he's going to fire.
That's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. On defense, Charlotte. Here's MP. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Ball kicks to Connaughton. Bridges passes the ball. Connaughton with the screen on White. Here's Connaughton. Shoots a three. He can't get that one to fall. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Money from the wing.
And just running the offense. White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Bridges outside. Ball kicks to Connaughton. Pass the ball. For the three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Connects again.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Stolen away. Knueppel with it. Now defended by MP. Pass to Diabate. Charlotte moving the ball around. There's the pick. Bridges kicks to Connaughton. Clock at 4. And the Hornets miss again. Connaughton's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Shot on the wing. Yet another bucket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. Bridges for 3.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Puts it up from 17. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
He got it again. Sensational.
And that score moving him clear into 3rd all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either. White against Ball. Out to Bridges. Trying to get something going. Rebounded by Vucevic.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had one since.
And another one falls. Amazing. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Pass to Knueppel. For 3. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's MP. Diabate grabs the board.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Love the energy on his drive. The defense didn't expect that coming from him.
MP looking around. A shot that time, not on target.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Ball no good. Well, Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. MP, that's for 2. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Count that one.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Crosses over, and he connects with the jumper.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour.
He's going through a bit of adversity right now. They really need him to pick it up, though.
MP, no good. Charlotte shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Knueppel. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 33 points for Knueppel. And here's MP for three. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. In the corner, Knueppel with it. And another three for Charlotte.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
And here's MP for and another one.
And incredible. Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
I mean, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the second most points in an NBA game. What a historic night. And Connaughton has it in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Chicago's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. And yep, another basket.
And he's now outmatched his own single-game record for points with a staggering offensive onslaught. I think the defense is just as stunned as we are.
Words fail to describe the magnitude. He is putting in the work with a little overtime, and this game is sure. Good, another from three.
And he's outclassed his own previous record. A new number for the second most single-game triples. Just a master cannoneer.
Firing away and making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this. What an honor to be here. He is, quite simply, as good as you'll ever see from long range. The offensive rebound. And a deep three from MP. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 assists in the game. The drive-by ball. Here's Knueppel. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And so it's Chicago, able to put on a show for the ages. Let's take a listen to a recent huddle from Coach Billy.
Keep guarding now. We're doing a much better job.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Zach Collins. Kevin Huerter is out there with MP. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Giddey in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Dinwiddie's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's MP, and another one falls.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Bridges against Smith. Outside for Sexton. Knocks down the 3 ball.
You know, the timing, the rhythm, I'm a big fan of when Sexton can just catch and shoot.
The 3 from MP connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. And the rejection by Smith.
There you see Smith's length playing to his advantage defensively.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. There's a screen by Williams. In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. Off target from 3-point range. MP, that's for 2. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. For Chicago, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Hands it from downtown. MP's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Bulls. The Hornets have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. To the middle, here's Knueppel. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Knueppel's got 41.
He's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Shoots it. Another one goes. Incredible.
And that score puts him even. A night I never thought we'd see.
He's now tied point for point with the record. One more score. He'll be all alone at the top of the record books. GA, a moment nobody thought they'd ever see. Dinwiddie for three.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to...
Good, he hits again.
Tonight is one more for the history books. Once again, he sets the record for most points ever in an NBA game.
And it may not come as a surprise from him, but goodness, we got to acknowledge his greatness. What he is accomplishing is nothing short of legendary. Ball's checked in for Dinwiddie. Here's Bridges. Left side, Ball. Outside, Williams. Herter against Sexton. Lets it go from deep. And again, the Hornets missing. Well, Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And here's Herter outside. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Here's Knipple. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
The shot by Williams, no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
MP outside. Here's Giddey. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his third assist on the night. And here is Ball. Down low. Clark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think would be helpful.
MP high post. And here's Herter outside. Another three for Chicago.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up.
Smith outside. The tray. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Ball with a wide open look. That three off the mark.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Smith, no good.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
The kick out to Williams. And Knipple with the basket on the assist by Williams. 48 points for Con Knipple. And here are the Bulls now. MP inside. Out to Smith. MP outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Giddey. Hits the three-point bomb.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
The kick out to Ball. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the middle. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. No one near Herter as he lets it fly. Off target with his three. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pass the ball. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
MP kicks to Herter. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Herter's got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to Kneppel. Outside ball. Now here's Bridges. Williams sets a screen for Bridges. And it's ball in the corner. And again, it's Charlotte with a 3. Here's MP. In the corner, Herter with it. Back to Smith. Pass to MP. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Giddey. And it's Chicago scoring again.
And honestly, Giddey mostly avoids that area, but nice to see him being aggressive.
Sexton on the wing. He's defended by Herter. Pass the ball. Over Giddey. Ball no good. Now here's MP. Tight defense on him. Kicks it out to Collins. MP outside. And here is Giddey. And the Bulls another 3.
And if you allow Giddey to get in rhythm, he is more than capable of knocking it down.
Sexton on the wing. Outside ball. There's the drive. Here's Kneppel. Good. Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. And here's Collins from outside. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 9th assist in the game now. On the wing, Williams. Bridges outside. Williams has a screen for Bridges. The open look here for Sexton. And it's the Hornets another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Smith and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bulls.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And counting tonight's game on the season, they'll now have won 57 games this year.
And they really took control of the first 2 games in this series by keeping the pressure on. The win here tonight will move them to 2-0 with just 1 left here to go against Charlotte.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
He will not think twice about letting it fly if ball gets a look that he likes.
41 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And they pick up 2.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Good. And the nice assist for Williams.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
MP outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just...
All right, MP. Was that quote from your opponent extra motivation for tonight?
Yeah, bro. Talk slick and see what happens.
You think you're finally being recognized as a contender for Rookie of the Year?
I mean, I'm out here breaking records, calling my shots. If I'm not Rookie of the Year this season, they might as well stop handing out the award, bro.
All right. Any extra satisfaction doing this as a second rounder? You know? Seeing as every team in the league passed up on you at least once.
What do you think?
Good game, MP.
MP's new basketball anime debuted at number 3 on Nielsen's top 10 overall streaming chart this week. It was number 1 for all animated programming during the same stretch, a huge success by any measure.
Look, I didn't roll it that bad. I'm fine. Just wrap it up.
That ankle is pretty swollen, MP. I think you should sit this one out.
Okay, I'll tell the front office you're going to be out tonight.
Whoa, Coach, what you mean? No, I've been waiting to go at this guy since high school.
MP, these are NBA professionals. You let the medical staff make these decisions.
I mean, it probably won't get worse, but the only way you recover is if you rest it, so I would take tonight off.
No, it doesn't even hurt that bad. I can play.
MP, you have to weigh the long term, not instant gratification. Let them do their job.
Whose call is it? Yours, or mine?
It's up to you if you want to play.
Wrap it up. I'm playing.
According to a source in the organization, MP was advised by the medical staff to rest his injured ankle tonight, but he's decided to give it a go. A gritty decision from a tough player that hopefully does not lead to further injury.
MP.
Tonight, the league and all of us here at 2K Sports celebrate Noche Latina, an opportunity to spotlight the amazing Latin culture as we hit the home stretch of the regular season, Grant.
Here we go.
What's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Let's toss it to the sideline, where we've got more on MP's historic season.
Thanks, guys. Well, he has set a mark that should raise some eyebrows. The most 40-point games within a season in NBA history. He's filling it up and burying the opposition on a nightly basis. Guys?
Just so tough to stop. And we talked about it for a few games now. But MP has been on a mission as of late to ensure he's taken home that Rookie of the Year trophy.
Well, they say to set realistic goals. And I'd say that goal is very realistic with the way he's played to this point. He is having a phenomenal rookie season.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Vince Williams is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's Ja Morant. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Yeah, really nice finish there with contact. Morant with great body control.
MP outside. And off the front iron, and in it goes. MP's got 6.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Outside Morant. And he converts the layup.
Well, keeping his composure against defensive pressure inside. Nice work there by Morant.
Here's MP. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Here's Morant. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
Well, Morant's ability to overcome inside coverage with agility is so impressive.
Here's MP. Really played well against the Clippers in his last game. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
Pass to Jackson. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Jackson can't get it to go.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's MP. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
You talk about a high-variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
The kick out to Williams. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
Oh, it's been so much fun to watch him on the offensive end recently. He's really his team's engine on that end of the floor, sparking plays and helping them find open shots and big points.
Now here's MP. He's covered closely. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. MP's got 14.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Outside Morant, fires the 3. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. And while we can, let's bring up a list of the top scorers across the NBA in the past month. Here's MP. 14 points for him. Charity stripe shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 16.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Jackson outside. Clark, the pass to Morant. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. So a moment now to see the story for him.
Over the last 10 games, he's been on an absolute tear, finding all kinds of ways to be a thorn in the opposition's side, just working on offense and getting the looks he wants out there.
And there's another one for Chicago.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the game plan he has in place for Ja Morant. Coach was forthcoming, saying it's no secret you need to turn him into a shooter. If he gets a step at the rim, you already lost that battle. He can drain a few from outside, but we are willing to live with that. Appreciate the honest answer. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And they pick up 2.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this year.
And so Tuomas Isalo calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Jerome's checked in for Memphis. Clark finds Morant. Nails it from 3. Morant's got 11 points.
Well, that's a good sign there for Morant. He needs to keep making those shots in order to open this offense up.
Fades and shoots. And there's another one for Chicago.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Chicago leading by 9. Pass to Okoro. MP outside. Pulls it from the top of the key. Good on the jump shot. 24 points for MP.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
Morant, the pass to Clark. Jacks up a 3. Oh, the Grizzlies get it back. Williams with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Clark. No good on the 3. Chicago with the ball. And this is a very difficult team to beat right now. 13 straight wins.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to MP. Goes up at the elbow. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. MP's got 26 points.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Here's Morant. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Stan, he's one of the most exciting players in the league right now. What makes Ja Morant so special?
Well, look, B.A., his explosiveness. Sometimes he makes you nervous with how much he throws his body around. But what I love about Ja is that it shows he has no off switch. He plays with intensity.
And it's good for 2. And that's now 30 points for MP.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Clark finds Jackson. deflected, and he recovers it. The shot's good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball. As we approach the postseason, let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You look at Chicago, final stretch of the season. They've got the #1 seed and have shown no signs of giving it up.
Checking out the Bulls. Many of us experts earmark them as favorites this season. And you know what? They have not disappointed thus far.
Yeah, this is the start they wanted to have, but their goals are much bigger. They're focused on playing into June and bringing home a championship.
MP outside. And they double up MP. Pass to White. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Landale. Grizzlies trail by 13. Here's Jerome. Jackson outside. And again, it's Memphis missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Vucevic. Now MP. Back to Vucevic. Smith outside. The three. Grizzlies with the rebound. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And just far too many turnovers. You can't expect to win if you can't protect the ball.
Now look, turnovers hurt you in two ways. You lose the possession on offense, and defensively, giveaways normally lead to easy points for your opponents.
And they double up MP. White finds Herter. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Caldwell Pope against White. And here's Morant outside. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Vucevic. To win the drought. And Vucevic slams it in.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
Landale with a screen. Kicks it out to Jackson. Off the mark there with a three. Chicago leading by 9. Here's MP. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. That's now 32 points for MP.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. White for three. Counted from distance.
Well, look, White isn't an elite three-point shooter, but he is solid from deep.
Outside Morant. Off with the layup.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And so it's Chicago, up 14 as we wrap up. Changes for Chicago. Booz Ellis is checked in for Smith. Okoro comes in for Carter, and MP is subbed in for Jones. Grizzlies trail by 11. On the court for Memphis. Jaren Jackson out there with Jock Landale. Then it's Ty Jerome. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell Pope. And it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. Shoots. Jerome, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
MP high post. He's got 32 points. 2 points. That one goes. MP's got 34.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Here's Pippen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Morant taking no chances on the flush.
Well, this is one of those nights where Morant just decided to take over.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Clippers put on a show. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on, see if he can't replicate that performance.
Here's MP. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 14. Pippen, pass to Morant. Landale with a screen. They grab their own miss. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Morant. Tough points from John.
Well, Morant has all the moves to find a way to score in there.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Jerome comes in for Pippen. MP inside. He's covered by Jerome. The Bulls with another miss.
And that's as good a look as he's going to get. He's just got to shake that one off and keep it moving.
It's deflected. On the wing, MP. Defended by Jackson. Here's MP. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. MP's got 40 points.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Back to Jerome. Outside Morant. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. And here's MP from outside. Sinks the tray. MP's got 43 points.
Buzelis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
Jerome passes to Morant. Count that bucket. And that's now 27 points for Ja Morant.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to MP. Pulls it from 20. Memphis with a rebound. Now Caldwell Pope. Back to Jerome. Now here's Morant. He's got 27. To the middle. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, he was making sure of that one. Jackson with the strong finish.
And so MP will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one.
These teams were similar last year, both in how they treated this head-to-head matchup and where they finished in the standings.
Well, in terms of where they sit in the league, these teams are both in the middle of the pack, but both are looking to take the next step.
Chicago leading by 16. And they double up MP. The fadeaway. And again, it's Chicago.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Morant surveying the floor. Down low. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Morant. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
I think many would say Jaren Jackson Jr. has an incredibly complete game, Coach.
Yeah, offense, defense, no room for complaints, B.A. Rebounding, he has the tools to dominate, but the numbers are still coming around.
So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. White, he's checked in for Chicago. And with this pause, let's take a look at the teams that have generated the most offense on the break this season. In third, Memphis.
Any chance this team gets to run, they take. A quick, athletic team on the break.
Back to Clark. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Left side, Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists tonight.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Here's MP. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Grizzlies trail by 16. Fires from deep. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Elbow shot on the way. Ja Morant grabs the miss. Memphis has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Back to Clark. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Now you see here just how good Morant is at spotting openings, then moving the ball into them.
White finds MP. With the fadeaway. And another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. 6 of their last 10 points have come from that mid-range area.
Outside Morant. Jackson outside. Pass to Morant. Oh, Morant from close range.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Wow, that's their 10th straight point coming off a mid-range jumper.
Outside Morant. Outside, Williams. No good from outside. Bulls leading by 16. Here's MP. And again, it's Chicago.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Jackson outside.
Who's watching here?
Outside Morant. And he makes it. Morant's got 31.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
White, the pass to MP. Fades. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Morant. Pass to Williams. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And so it's Chicago, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be back in a moment.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Chicago Bulls.
They've made it fun to watch. Some of the best players in the world doing what they do best, Ernie.
Yeah, when everything clicks, it can be the most beautiful game on earth. 5 guys with one mission. Okay, now let's see what's going on around the league in terms of injuries.
Hate to see stars like Luke.
And that's a wrap on halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Grizzlies trail by 15. White and Okoro are the wings. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. And it's MP in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Well, the Bulls shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. MP's got 59 points. The Grizzlies shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. For the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on our sideline.
Thank you. I'm following up on the report of MP and his injury. He was slated to be a true game-time decision, but after testing it out pregame, they're going to let him give it a go. No word on if there will be a minute restrictions yet, but I'm told MP was pleading his case to let him play. Guys, we'll see how much this impacts the game.
He's a gamer, tough as nails. Thanks. Williams on the wing. Jackson left side. Pass to Morant. Back to Jackson. 6 to shoot. And the 3 off target.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
MP looking it over. Pass to White. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. White's got his second basket on the night.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's MP. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. MP's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half. Yeah, and they're able to get their first bucket of the second half after 4 straight misses.
Pass to Buzelis. Takes the 3. Hits the trifecta. Buzelis has got 8 points.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
MP with it. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Inside. And White, the bucket on the assist by MP. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one. Outside Morant. Out to the right wing. Here's Clark. Chicago with a rebound.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
MP, the pass to Vucevic. White for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
I just love the ball movement.
Memphis has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Clark with the screen. Here's Morant. And he makes it on the layup. Morant's got 33 points.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
The kick out to White. Three-pointer. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 5th assist in this one.
Coming out of the break red hot. I mean, they have yet to miss a shot.
Morant against White. And they recover it. Timeout called. Memphis.
It looks now like he's in a lot of pain. They call timeout, and the trainer's going to have a chance to check him out.
Landale's checked in for Clark. Here in March, things are heating up. Let's check out the teams in the West. You look at the Grizzlies, and after a subpar season, there have been some questions about the direction of this franchise.
You know, for Memphis, this year hasn't worked out for them at all. They were being talked about as a title contender in the preseason.
I agree, guys. I thought they'd be a lot better. Sometimes you can have disappointing years like this, though, and they're not a lot of fun to be a part of.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside, Williams. Outside, Morant. Shoots over White. Morant, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
White, good.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Well, Coach, when you think about the NBA's steadiest contributors, Kobe White deserves a mention.
He sure does, B.A. Players like Kobe White are the foundational pieces that every team needs. He makes smart plays, and he's so consistent. You almost take it for granted.
MP is doubled. Chicago passing it around. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Buries it from 3. White's got 16 points here in the second half.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Morant against White. Now here's Morant. Defense right on him. And the layup is good off the glass. Morant's got 39. The Bulls shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Right side White. Fires for 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. White's got 22.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you say? We give Morant about an 11 there?
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Pass to Buzelis. MP outside. Back to White. Takes a 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
All right, let's turn our attention to the sideline. The latest on Brandon Clark. Allie, what's the word?
Well, the head athletic trainer for Memphis provided some information for us. He called the injury a lower back bruise and said it's very stiff at the moment. Unfortunate for him personally, but he has been given the go-ahead from the team. We'll see what he chooses to do given the unlikelihood that they make the playoffs.
Thanks, Allie. Appreciate the update.
Yeah, so much changes around the league year to year, but the danger and impact of injury remains largely the same. It's not enough to be good. You got to be lucky, too.
Herter passes to MP. There's the 3. And there's White. That's good on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Morant. Got a hand on it.
When Smith is out there, that is what this team needs from him. Rim protection.
Jackson against MP. And there's another one for Chicago. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And there's another one for Chicago.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Memphis has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Jackson outside. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got assist number 8 here already in the game. MP outside to the inside. The kick out to White. MP against Jerome. MP's doubled. Smith left side. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Listen, yes, Jalen Smith can make a triple, but at his core, he's at his best down low.
Outside, Caldwell Pope sinks it from distance.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Jerome against MP. Kicks it out to Collins. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Collins has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. From deep, Morant, and another 3 for Memphis.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
MP, the pass to White. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
A smooth three-point shot from White, who just had to hit them right back.
Jackson outside. Jackson the screen. Here's Jerome. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to Collins. White for 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Morant. Jerome on the wing from the arc. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. MP up top. He's covered by Jerome. Here's MP. Misses off the left iron. And Jerome has got the ball here for Memphis. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Morant, no good. White on the wing, hounded by Morant. And he gets it to go. Collins has got 5 points now this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Bulls out in front, running away with it. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
Exert yourself by being disciplined and focused on the right stuff. All right, good job. Go now.
Good words of praise from Billy Donovan, asking his team to stay locked in, make good choices.
Yeah, and when all 5 of these guys are on the same page, great things tend to happen. We'll see.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. All Jacksons in the post. Gigi at the 4, Triple J at the 5. Scottie Pippen Jr. out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the small forward position. Jackson finds Jackson. Here's Jerome. That 3's off the mark. Jerome's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Outside Herter. Jacks up a 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jackson. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Chicago passing it around. Down low. It's Herder on the wing. And here's MP. He's covered by Jerome. And they double up MP. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Here's Jackson. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And here's what Memphis' schedule looks like. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks. And then on Friday, they'll be facing Jason Tatum and the Boston Celtics.
And for their matchup with the Hornets, it's the second game of a back-to-back. So you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
MP, the pass to Jones. Back to MP. Pass to Smith, releases, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Well, the Grizzlies shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Launches a three. Pippen, no good. Pass to Herder. On the wing, MP. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership? And again, another assist.
Look at this. I mean, he's just taken over the top spot for assists by a rookie. Truly an extraordinary playmaker, and he's just getting started.
I mean, the way you say that, it really puts it into perspective. The unique talent, the execution, the pure effectiveness of the offense with the ball in his hands. What a bright future ahead. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Five on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. There's Jackson with the three. Chicago with a rebound. Collins has got his 6th rebound on the night. MP against Jerome. Outside Herder. And another dime for him. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
MP against Jerome. Jackson with a screen on Smith. To halt the run. And the dunk by Jackson.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. MP left side, and they double up MP to the paint. Yet another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Morant against Jones. Pass to Jackson. Lets it go from deep. Collins with the rebound.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Here's MP. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Pass to Jerome. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Chicago has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Lets a floater go. A nice shot by MP.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing. Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Now Morant. Jackson on the wing. Off target with the three.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Here's MP. And the shot goes in.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Morant. Another bucket. Wow. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
MP up top. He's covered by Jerome. Jerome against MP. Pass to Smith. Stolen by Jackson. Now here's Morant. And with top college players now getting big money in another one goes. Incredible.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for MP. And the Grizzlies shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Morant against Jones. Steps back and shoots. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Morant's got 55.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Right side Herter. The three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here's Morant. Fires the three. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Pass to Asenge. Back to MP. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
Back to Jones. Pass to MP. 4 on the clock. The three is up. Offensive rebound. It's Herter on the wing. And here's MP. Beyond the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half. Well, he's a bit of a microwave. He can heat up instantly, and he's cooking tonight.
MP outside. And got it! Another basket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And down it goes. 2 points.
Yeah, anyone can appreciate the skillfulness of Morant's passing.
MP outside. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And, you know, different things go into that. winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Inside. Outside for Moran. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bulls.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And it seems like these guys are never satisfied, always hungry for more. They pushed themselves to their 66th win for the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
MP outside. From outside the arc, it counts.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily.
MP, that was an incredibly gutsy performance out there. You were clearly hampered by your ankle. But what was it like for you to play on?
Well, we have a great training staff. They gave me some treatment, got me ready to get out here so I can perform for my team, There's no excuses. At this point, everyone has injuries, but we have to, just keep competing, and that's what I did.
We appreciate your time, MP.
Always.
VA, over to you.
Dominic, thank you very much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Ali LaFleur.
How's that cold tub? I know they're supposed to be good for you and all, but I couldn't stand them when I was a player.
It's not my favorite, but the numbness feels amazing right now.
Ankle still ain't looking too good, though. How you holding up?
Honestly, it's killing me. I probably... No, it feels good. Yeah. Doing great. Probably should have set out. But I wanted this one, bad, bro.
Yeah, I feel you, man. You show hard out there, bro. That's gonna count with the voters.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Absolutely. You be all right. People twist the ankle every day, B. You good.
I did this one for me. I ain't gonna hold you. But sometimes you gotta test yourself and find out what you're made of. I did that.
Welcome, everyone, to Noche and Beyond. A Latin theme is this deep into the year. Greg, do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Their front court is Barrett and Barnes. Then there's Pirtle. Then it's Grady Dick. And it's Shed in at the 1 spot. And here's Barnes for 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett. And with most of the season in the books, the power rankings have really taken shape. You take a look at Los Angeles. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And checking out Chicago, they wanted the top spot badly, and they did just that. A real testament to both their chemistry and work ethic.
And they double up MP. Dick with the steal. Left side, Barrett. Oh, and the jam by Barrett.
Oh, Barrett putting on a show, an unreal throwdown right there.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. MP's shot is good, and MP is in the midst of what could be a historic season. He's the front runner for Rookie of the Year.
And the MVP award looks like a real possibility. Hard to believe a first-year player could have that kind of impact, especially as a second-round pick. This is a once-in-a-generation moment where he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
MP against Barrett unloads from 13. And there it is again. Nice make there from MP.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Barrett kicks to Barnes. Dick in the corner. And again, no good by Toronto.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
It's good.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, Coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, we'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And here's a look at some numbers for him.
And when it comes to his scoring, he's enjoying a fantastic run. He's brought his points per game average up thanks to the work he's done in the past 10, and maybe he's got another big one in store tonight.
Now here is Pirtle. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
Well, he is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
And the basket is good. And that's 12 points for MP.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, excitement building in Ontario ahead of this coming May when the WNBA makes its long-awaited launch north of the border. The Toronto Tempo will become Canada's first ever WNBA franchise. And with that league finding a rhythm, this debut feels right on time.
It is a beautiful thing. And Shams, we appreciate the report. And that one, good.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
Stolen by Okoro. Fast break, Chicago. Pass to Vucevic. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Now, Pirtle. Inside. Will it go? And the layup is up and in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's MP. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Here's Shed. It's a 14-point game. Barnes down low. For three, Barrett. And it's Chicago with the rebound. This team is on quite a run. They're in the midst of a 14-game winning streak.
Yeah, it's been impressive, and the question now is who can figure out a way to stop these guys? Each time out, they're finding ways to win in every imaginable way.
Those three-pointers off the mark.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
And so far, they've been getting it done down in the post, outsmarting and outworking the defense to get their baskets.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
Now, here's Barrett. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. Dick, and the Raptors miss again.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
And MP gets it to go on the assist by Buzelis.
Oh, he is in a zone. 9 of 10 here in the first. He is red hot.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Barrett with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. It's Barrett on the wing. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. 2 on the clock. Barnes can't get it to go. And here are the Bulls now. This run now up to 22 points to 2. And they double up MP. Okoro finds MP. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Okoro, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Raptors trail by 18. Pass to Pirtle. To the inside. Shed, that's good. Shed's got his second basket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
MP, that's for 2. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. Here's Shed. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And they double up MP. Pass to Okoro. And Okoro throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now, here's Barrett. The 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Barrett's got 5.
If you give R.J. Barrett that kind of space, he's going to take the 3 every time.
Pass to Buzelis. Tries again. And Vucevic with the layup. And the Bulls lead by 19.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. To the paint. Here's Shed. And he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
And another of these young, talented players out of Canada. R.J. Barrett is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
Bulls leading by 19 points. Here's MP. That one goes. Count it. MP's got 26 points.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Dick wide open. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
And how about that exhale there? Finally gets one to fall through 6 attempts.
Here's MP, and he uses the glass on the layup. And he has 28 points for the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Dick. Barrett for three. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. Okoro passes to MP. Lets it fly from 18. Another one falls for Chicago.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Shed hits the jumper in space. Shed's got 8 points.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Yep, it counts. 32 points for MP.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Now, here's MP. He's got 32. He doesn't hit that one. It's Dick on the wing. Pass to Barnes. Raptors moving the ball around. Barrett wide open. He fires. And it's MP with the rebound.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Nails the 16-footer. MP's got 34 points.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Now here's Barnes. We saw him with 29 points last game. Unloads from 9. That shot is off. The Bulls leading by 22. Here's MP. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. 36 points for MP.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
Dick in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Dick's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Raptors.
And that is why this team has Grady Dick, a floor spacer coming into the league with an elite three-point shot.
That's 10 straight off of the mid-range.
Here's Shed, coming off a stellar performance against Detroit. It's Barrett on the wing, covered by Okoro. Dick can't get it to go.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Back to MP. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. MP's got 40 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
There's the triple. And so it's Chicago, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active. For the Bulls, Bruce Ellis is checked in for Smith. Okoro comes in for Kevin Huerter. And MP subbed in for Jones. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Shed. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Now let's check in with Allie and see what she has for us on MP. Allie, take it away.
Well, MP will have a special guest in attendance tonight, his mentor, Dion Benjamin. Benjamin is a skills trainer who has long hosted a legendary open run, which MP took part of, consequently landing him a spot in the club league circuit. MP said, I owe Dion a lot. Knowing that he'll be watching tonight gives me that extra edge to put on a show. Sounds like we're in for a fun one, guys.
Yep, he loves his mentor. Gratitude and appreciation on display. The state of mind. Thanks. Isaac Okoro out there with MP. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Booz Ellis in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. Barrett for three. Good on the triple. Barrett's got 8.
Yeah, Barrett from the corner, making it difficult for the defense to react all the way out there.
Here's MP. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there. offensively.
Ingram outside. Knocked away and stolen by MP. Crafty move. He takes it up and lays it in. MP's got 6 here in this quarter.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Inside to the wing on the left. Here's Shed. No good on the triple.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Toronto working the ball around now. Barrett with this screen on Collins. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
And good! There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And the Raptors call time here. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
You know what, though? Not only did they get to the free throw line a lot, but they converted at a high clip.
Well, they were in attack mode the entire night, and the defense was often slow to react. That's how you get a lead.
The Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic just checked in. And Toronto also making a switch. Pirtle's checked in. To the middle. Here's Shed. Up and in on the layup. Shed's got 10 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's MP. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Pass to Pirtle. Free throw line jump shot. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And that's now 6 points for Brandon Ingram. MP with it. Picked by Vucevic. MP with it. Now guarded by Pirtle. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really just a great play.
And so it's Chicago closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Hey, folks.
Yeah, these guys are dialed in, getting to their spots and taking their shots.
Great rhythm to their offense. Okay, now we've got some time to... And that'll do it for half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
And checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. On the wings for him, it's Dick and Barrett. The post pairing, Barnes playing alongside Pirtle. And it's Shed in at the point guard position. MP outside. Over to the wing. A Coral finds MP. And they double up MP. Over Barrett. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And Tim, an old-school big man, Jakob Pirtle, still more than valuable in today's game.
Well, there certainly remains a place in this league for centers who defend the rim, rebound, and set screens. He might not be flashy, but he's a winning player.
That one falls.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Pirtle sets the pick for Barnes. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And stolen by Barnes. Barrett the pass to Pirtle. It's good. Pirtle's got 6.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
MP inside. White wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Shed, covered by MP. Barrett, no good. Chicago's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Unloads from 13, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And they convert it last on attempt number 3.
And we talk about how long Buzelis is. There, he showcases it on the offensive glass.
Here's Shed. Dick with it. He's picked up by White. And again, no good by Toronto. The Bulls have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's MP. Lays it up off the glass. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Barnes finds Dick. It's Barrett on the wing. Buries it from 3-point range. Barrett's got 20 points.
It's been the R.J. Barrett show tonight. Absolutely relentless. Another bucket for him.
And here is MP. From 11 feet away, it's Chicago with another bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Dick can't get it to go. And the Bulls with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. MP dishes to Vucevic. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Barrett, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Bulls have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Outside White. No good from outside.
So the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Pass to Pirtle. Screen by Pirtle. To the inside. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Tremendous read by Barrett. He recognized coming out of that pick and roll who had the better shot.
Here's MP, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, a wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Grizzlies delivered quite a performance. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game, and he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
Unloads from 13. It's all in by the Bulls. Here's a Okoro, and it's off from three-point range. Toronto's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Barrett, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. And that's the third of 4 straight played at home.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Onside, Barrett. Six on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get a shot off. And the Raptors miss again. Chicago's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Here's Shed. Can they get it? Dick can't get it to go.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
MP looking around. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Pirtle against Vucevic. And here's Barnes for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. MP's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Buzelis. Here's the 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 9th assist in the game now. And here is Pirtle. Here's Shed. Back to Barrett. Pulls it up. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Now Buzelis. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Toronto shooting a pretty wretched 28% in the third quarter. This offense needs to maybe try some different angles. Pass to Barrett. Barnes left side. Here's Dick. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. And Barrett gets it to go.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
And a great move by MP. MP's got 16 points here in the second half.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Onside, Barrett. Pass to Dick. Puts up a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 8 rebounds in this game.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. That shot wide open. Barrett's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, the numbers show it. R.J. Barrett much more comfortable shooting from the corner.
MP, and yep, another basket.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. Pass to Dick. There's the pick. Here's Shed. Jacks up a 3. Comes up empty, 7 for 15 with that miss.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Here's MP. And again.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Barnes kicks to Pirtle. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Collins checked in for Vucevic. Smith comes in for Buzelis. Josh Giddey's checked in for Isaac Okoro. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for White. On the wing, Harris. Collins with some nice D.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
MP, good.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And again, Toronto no luck. Chicago's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. And there it is for them.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. That will count. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was...
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair.
Guys, good job hitting ahead. That means we're running.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Josh Giddey. MP is out there with Kevin Huerter. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Collins in at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Clock at 6. And it's Ingram missing. Barrett against MP. Baseline try. Another one falls for Chicago.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Here's Ingram. Good. Nice job down low.
Gotta love the control Ingram has with the basketball.
And Chicago shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. MP outside. Collins passes to Huerter. From 13, and it's off the back rim, no good. Pass to Lawson. Back to Ingram. Fires from deep. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Another one goes. Incredible. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Out to Barrett. The three-pointer, no good. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Down low. That's good from Collins on the assist by MP. MP's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. There at the pass to Mamu Kalishvili. And here is Ingram. Giddey defending. For 3, Lawson. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Huerter. Plays it up and banks it in.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Harris misses.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
They need this. That one doesn't go. The Bulls have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Now, MP. Smith right side. The 3. It's rebounded by Lawson. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Ingram kicks to Barrett. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Barrett's got 32 points.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
And here's MP for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Giddey against Ingram. Outside, Barrett. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's MP for 3. Sinks the triple.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Giddey against Ingram. Pass to Lawson. Now here is Harris. Makes it off the glass.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
MP kicks to Giddey. And the Bulls another three.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Collins comes over with the double team. To the inside. And Barrett gets it to go. Barrett's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
MP inside. Barrett covering. Herter passes to MP. Pass to Giddey. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Giddey's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Chicago. Onside Barrett. Three-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss. MP's got his 16th rebound on the night. With the crossover, and another one falls.
90. A legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. Ingram against Giddey. In the corner, Barrett with it. No good with the triple.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
For three, Ingram. Rebound by the Bulls.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And got it! Another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Back to Barrett to stop the run. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. They get it again, and out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. And a chance now to look at the schedule coming up for the Toronto Raptors. On Friday, they'll face off against Jamal Murray and the Denver Nuggets. Then on Sunday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns.
You know, it might sound cliche, but a road trip like this one is a great time for this team to build chemistry on and off the court. Chemistry absolutely matters in the NBA, and these are the kinds of opportunities teams need to build it.
MP, and MP throws it down.
Now he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
The Raptors shooting the ball at 42%. It's taken away by Smith, and they're moving it up. Lets it go from 11, and that one drops.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points, you gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Out to Barrett. Fires the three. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Pass to Shed. And the Raptors miss again. Chicago's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. MP's shot is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
And that one, good.
Well, Barrett is just a gifted scorer. He is so skilled at making difficult, contested shots near the rim.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Pass to Barnes. Now Dick in the corner, Barrett with it. And a miss there on the triple.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Chicago.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And I think, guys, we sort of expected a win here in a season already with 66 wins. Tonight's win will notch that up one more to 67. A very dominating presence they seem to have nearly every time they come out on the floor.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Well, when you notch a triple-double, you affect the game in every way. Just a great game for him tonight.
And he gets the bucket.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Pass to Shed from outside the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound. MP outside. Five to shoot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in.
Most rookies have a hard time adjusting their own game to the NBA, never mind facilitating for others. You just set a new record for assists by a rookie. Are you even a little surprised by that?
Nah, Dom, it's not just about me. Look at my teammates. Those guys, they can actually hoop. And I get excited watching them play. When you play with the right guys long enough, the numbers kind of take care of themselves. Look, man, this isn't high school, and I'm not back in Vermont. I'm just going to keep the ball moving and trust those guys to get buckets.
Great. Thanks a lot, MP.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Back to you, Kevin.
Good stuff, Dominic. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Oh, that's funny.
Good game last night.
Look out there, MP.
Splash, baby.
Hey, need some help? go.
Hey, yo, front him. Hit me, I'm open. We always be ready. Hey, watch that door. Hey, come on, whose man is that? Get the perimeter. Good board. Y'all ready to lose? Somebody tee him up.
Get your mind right.
There you go. We're here. We're here. Hey, right here. You got him. I got the help side. Hey, watch the pick. Hey, he's got it. Help out. Hey, help out. Pick. Help me. Get on it. Get on here. Move around. Shut. Come on, man. Defend him. Yo, we got this. Don't worry. Wait, grab it. I got your help. To the board, get it. Put him back. Hey, who's watching him? Yo, get on him, yo! Sit on it! Well, we good. Let's get y'all. Hey, good boy. Grab that! Yeah, way to get that rock, man! That's it! Let's go! Woo! Go down. Let's put that in.
MVP?
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
he go left. But he knows that you know that. So maybe he goes right. Unless he's setting you up for the crossover. But now you're hesitating. And he just drained a 3. Might as well give up. It's the Sultan of Swish.
You never know what he's going to do.
Let's get it on.
Yeah, ball, Tyler.
Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric. Lock them up. Lock them up.
Give him that. My God.
2 words, send help. Misses it. Money.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm trying to get this working. Hey, yo, what? Get the ball.
Well, yeah, if you're not going to guard anybody. Oh, let him cook.
Who's going to stop me?
The coach in me loves the ball movement. No rebound necessary.
Hey, you better tighten up your skates. Hey, yo, right here.
Mismatch.
We are not the same.
Time for bully ball.
I got yours. They came to see me.
It's time for the defense to stop getting cooked.
Right here. Yeah, that's all you.
The 3-point shot off target. Big advantage in the post. No good with the layup. Another bucket like that one. That's it all. Missed. No respect for his range. 16. You can still find a way. Hang in there. Lock in. This is where you want a short memory. Hey, yo, there'll be a scout tip on this one. Keep stacking them up.
Hey, you about to get turned around.
Shut up. You got someplace to be? You looking to shut this thing down so soon?
Hey, yo, right here.
To win it. Now get back out there. He's quicker than you. It jumps higher too. All you are is stronger. Feel good, tough guy? Overpowering a child. Enjoy it while you can, cause the last laugh goes to Poster Child. Mouse in the house. He's got us on board early. Defensive breakdown, and they pay for it. Oh, that's green. Don't let it through. Mismatch.
Oh, try to come get it. You got him. That's it right there. At least. I got your help. I'm on you.
7-6 on fire.
6-7.
Oh, let him cook.
Didn't I tell him?
Defense is pretty simple. Just keep your man in front of you. Off target. Can't get the layup.
Come to me.
Can they convert the second chance?
You got it.
Whose man is that? Time for bully ball. He's about to show us something. I can feel it. Oh, yeah. And he blows the layup. Come on, man. Finish your breakfast.
Who's got ball?
Oh, man. Smokes the layup. This guy's dribbling more than a toddler.
Hey, yo, right here. Don't get picked. Yo. Get that.
They said, I dare you. Play the right way. Get everyone involved.
Yo, watch it. Oh, there you go. Get the rebound.
Oh, Hold your ground. Think sugar is sweet? Where do you see him lobbing dimes? Think chocolate's a treat? Get with the times. Ain't no rush like a short cake.